Hello. Can you guys hear me? Good morning. Welcome to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge here at the Olympia in Orlando, Florida. We are just getting started. We're 5 minutes away from the start of lifting. Our lifters are warming up in the back room. They're getting ready. I am excited. We've got a few lifters back here. We will have one platform today. We'll have two platforms tomorrow for the International Pro Qualifier. But today for the Raw Challenge, we have one platform, two flights. I will kick it over to a video so that you guys can watch a video on the rules of performance. And we will get right into some lifting and we'll be right back.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command, or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
We will stand while our lifters listen to the national anthem.
Mikey!
I had a chance to walk around yesterday at the expo. Today's the first day the expo hall is opening. What a massive event here. We have sumo wrestling next to us, strongman behind us. There's A7. Off in the distance we have the bodybuilding events. There's gridiron, there's the CrossFit event. Every form of fitness you can imagine is here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to have all of the referees line up in front of the platform. We're going to come in front of the platform here. I know it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, and we're going to do some introductions. So all referees, I think we have everyone coming up to the front here. Space out, make some space. Perfect. Dane, are you coming up here? Guess not. All right, we'll start down here with my buddy from Boston. He's a national referee. This is Andrew Graves, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, a national referee all the way from China. This is Feng Shi. Give him a round of applause. Flew in here all the way from China. Amazing. Right from Florida, a new national referee is Abraham Roman. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and a state referee from the home state here of Florida. This is Andolino Calderon. Give him a big round of applause. All right, and from South Carolina, not North Carolina, South Carolina, she's a national referee, Megan Powell. Give her a big round of applause. All right, and from New Orleans, he's a Cat 2 referee, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cameron Barrio. Give him a round of applause. And all the way from Albany, New York, she's a state referee. This is Karen Lee. Give her a big round of applause. Flew in from Albany to be here. All the way from Pennsylvania, this is Maria Spizzeri, all the way from Pennsylvania. Give her a big round of applause, a state referee. And this is the one and only from Florida, but he is originally from Dallas, Texas, but now he's from Florida. National referee Tony Lee Sr., ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, one of our Cat 1, Category 1 referees, Jack Marcus, all the way from Michigan. And this is one of our Category 2 referees, all the way from Atlanta, Georgia, Category 2 referee, David Goodwin. And also Referee of the Year, USA Powerlifting Referee of the Year, David Goodwin. Give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Nebraska, Category 1 referee, Bill Sindelar. Give him a big round of applause. And a Category 1 referee is the Vice President of USA Powerlifting from Daytona Beach, Florida, Johnny Graham. Give him a big round of applause. And Dane, come on up here, Dane. Dane Roach, he's the technical secretary. Give him a big round of applause. And of course, over here, he's just walking around with the president of USA Powerlifting, Larry Maley. Come on up here, Larry. The president of USA Powerlifting. All right, folks, we're going to do the national anthem. National anthem. right, big round of applause. We're going to get started here in just a minute.
In fact, 4 minutes late. It sometimes happens. We are excited and ready.
USA Powerlifting's first appearance here at the Mr. Olympia. Folks, these lifters have been training hard. Let's hear it for the power lifter. The first lifter is going to be Joseph Podowski. Megan, on you. The bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Joseph.
Joseph Podowski, our very first.
All right. 20 kilos on the bar, or it is the bar. All right, here you go, Joseph.
Here comes Joseph. Waiting for that squat command. He knows. Well, I hope he retakes that and doesn't jump 100 kilos to his second attempt. He did take a step.
The power lifters have to make sure that they keep their feet planted.
Rose Forrest will be the next lifter here with 60 kilos loaded on the bar. Just under a bodyweight squat here for her opening attempt.
Rose Forrest is going to be our next lifter with 60 kilos. Bar is ready for Rose.
Bar is ready for Rose.
Rose is lifting in the open category.
Lifters today are not competing by body weight. They're competing in the overall. So all female women are grouped together. Female women. It is early over here, guys.
And rack for Rose. The lift is no good, no good. 2 to 1. All right, feet again. She got called for feet. Remember, lifters are going to keep those feet planted.
Ava Wegmeyer getting ready. 85 kilos on the bar.
Ava is going to be the next lifter. Bar is ready for Ava. 187 pounds. bar for her first
opening up
squat
strong.
attempt. These are the first attempts.
No
out of
belts,
3
no
on
knee
the
sleeves,
squat
no
here
wrist straps for Ava.
USA Powerlifting.
Fully raw. Maybe she doesn't need them. Early on in her pursuit of powerlifting. It is likely there. I'm not sure if that was too heavy or if she was used to pausing in training, but looked like she double bounced out of the bottom there. And we've got a streak of reds so far. I'm hoping these lifters come back on the second attempt and turn it around
All
here.
right, Sarah Granite. The bar is ready for Sarah. 220 pounds.
Sarah
on the
Granite's to the bar,
100
100 kilos.
for
That's an open
Sarah's
squat.
opener.
Narrow stance there.
Give her a round of applause. She'll get 2 more attempts. 2 more
Interesting.
attempts.
Not sure if she was fully ready for that one.
All right, Claudia Romero is coming up next. We're loading up the bar with 225 pounds for Claudia.
Here comes Claudia with 102.5 kilos for her opening squat.
7.25 kilos. Bar is ready here for Claudia.
lights for both men.
Come on, Trevor.
Solid.
All right, squat rack. Let's see what the judges say. The lift is good. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Our next lifter is going to be Lance Malsby. Lance Malsby with 435 pounds.
Final lift of flight A.
Bars ready for Lance.
197 kilos.
This is USA Powerlifting.
Let's go, Lance. Solid.
All right, nice opener there for Lance. Judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. All right, we're going to move on to our second squat attempts here in flight A. Second squat attempts. Remember, each lifter gets 3
Joseph had that
attempts.
bobble step on his first attempt. We want to make sure he is ready.
Bars ready here for Joseph Podolsky. Come on out, Joe.
All right, Joseph.
Give Joseph a big round of applause, a youth lifter.
Much deeper. Oh, you know what?
Excellent execution there for Joseph. The lift is good. 3 white lights.
All right.
Squat and rack, and he took that downtown. No doubt about it. Rose Forrest is going to be the next lifter.
3 more to get on the board.
Bar is ready for Rose. 132 pounds. On deck, we have Eva. There we go, squat rack.
Much better.
Lift
So
is
interesting. Night and day for these lifters opening attempts. I'm
good.
very
3 white
positive
lights
about
for
this.
Rose.
3 white lights.
All right, Eva is going to be the next lifter. Car is ready for Eva. $187 pounds on the bar, 85 kilos. Push it.
Tough second attempt with a big grind through it.
And the lift is no good. No
Oh,
good.
for 3 different reasons there.
Didn't quite
Red,
squat low
yellow,
enough. I think she might have missed the rack command as well.
Yellow to be step, not finishing the lift for 2 other reasons. Red is usually for depth, so hopefully keeping that up. It was difficult though.
All right, the next lifter is going to be Sarah Granite.
Our last to miss an opening attempt, Sarah Granite with a retake at 100 kilos.
There we go. Our guys from TSS making sure the rack is on there. Bar is ready here for Sarah. $220 pounds on the bar, 100 kilos.
Right there. Block,
Push it, push it, push it. All right, give her a round of applause. No lift, she'll get one more attempt.
difficult. With looked like she was pinching her knees in, so I'm not even sure she would have been able to hit the bar if she actually got down there.
Next lifter is going to be Claudia Romero. After Claudia comes Samantha. After Samantha comes Winona. The bar is ready for Claudia.
A lot of reasons why. These might not be
237 pounds on the bar. Once again, Greg Cage.
Second half of second attempts here. Claudia Romero taking us up 5 kilos, 207.5.
There we go, strong second attempt. The judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. Nice.
The suspense. Samantha Hammer will be the next lifter.
Samantha Hammer is the next lifter. Bar is loaded for Samantha, 314 pounds. Here we go, Sam, all you got.
Definitely listen to a copyright-free song here, not sung by a major pop artist. Good second attempt.
There we go, squat rack.
Sam.
Is good. 3 white lights for Sam Hammer, the Wonder Woman Sabo deadlift slipper. Incredible.
Winona takes us up.
Winona is going to be the next lifter. Bar is ready for Winona. Same weight on the bar here, 314 pounds.
Watch my soul speak, you let the fans talk. If I kill it, it won't be the alcohol. I'm the realest, after all. Let them be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Let them sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Here we go, Winona, 314 pounds. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a grind, but the referees say the lift is good, 2-1.
Just one red from the side there.
These are the second attempts.
It's actually shifted back just a little bit before she began.
Trevor Jackson is going to be our next lifter.
Style.
No, we didn't, but I haven't given her a warning for it yet, so I just wanted someone to go warn her about that.
Bar is loaded, 347 pounds for Trevor Jackson.
5 kilos. What a small.
Folks, this is USA Powerlifting, your choice for drug-free powerlifting.
For a squat this high. We saw something we didn't. Getting replaced command. I'm not sure what they saw. Oh, you're not allowed to have a thumbless grip on the barbell. The thumb must be touching the bar. Gets the start command.
All right, squat rack for Trevor. Judges say the lift is good, 3 white lights.
Always worries when you have a replace command. Just burn quite a bit of energy.
Loading up the bar with 468 pounds for Lance Malsby. Lance weighed in at 67 kilos. The bar is ready for Lance.
Here comes Lance Maltby.
67 kilos.
On his opening squat, up to 212.5 kilos. Let's go, Lance.
Oh, yeah, strong second attempt there for Lance. Over 3 times his body weight. The lift is good. 2 to 1.
Otherwise, a good lift for him.
All right, we are moving on to our third and final squat attempts here for Flight A, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final squat attempt for Flight A. We're going to be bringing out Joseph as our next lifter. Bar is ready for Joseph. 55 pounds on the bar for Joseph. He's a youth lifter. Give him a big round of applause. The youth lifter, Joseph Badowski.
Here he is. Let's go, Joseph. I'm hearing some cheers from the audience outside.
Oh, yeah, and he brings that downtown. The lift is good. 2 to 1. Good lift. An incredible fashion choice as well.
Sis. Maybe just a fellow lifter.
All right, Rose is going to be our next lifter. After Rose comes Ava. Is ready for Rose Forrest.
Here comes
148 pounds on the bar.
7.5 kilo jump, 67.5 kilos on the bar.
There we go, strong squat. The lift is good. 3 white lights for Rose Forrest.
A good lift for Rose there. Ava Wegmeyer here.
All right, bar is loaded for the next lifter, who I believe is Eva.
Up. He has to elect to put in that number. So
all right, come on, Ava.
I'm interested if this is a special number.
Ava needs this lift. She needs this lift to stay in the powerlifting meet. We got to get behind her here. Come on, Ava. Remember those commands: squat, wrap.
Going directly to Flight B after this. A big grind, but see if she gets that.
All right, let's see what the referees say. The lift is good. 2 to 1. She's in.
Good lift.
The
She's in the
meet.
meet. Woo! I'm sure she's
Way to
breathing
come
a
back,
sigh
Ava.
of
The bar is
release.
ready for the next lifter.
Single light. It's a deciding factor on whether or not she's taking the meet.
She also needs this to be in the meet.
Same thing is true for Sarah Grant with the retake here. Stay on this wide angle here so you can really see that bottom. I want to see a little depth of sight. Intensity to pinch your knees in.
Push it, push it, push it. Give her a big round of applause. Nice job to our spotters, keeping the lifters safe. Harrison, this other TV is not, there we go.
Sometimes
All right,
it
the
takes
next lifter is going to be
competition like
Claudia
that. Single-liftedly, she still has
Bar
bench and
is
deadlift. Sometimes it
loaded
takes a
for
single lift
Claudia.
like that to really force you to make a change, reevaluate what's going on. I've gone through something like that on deadlift before, where I take my grip training much more seriously than I did before. All right, Sarah. This is Claudia. Continue her successful
All right, this
run
is
here.
Claudia.
Another 5 kilos up and 112 kilos on the bar here. What a grind for Claudia.
Say the lift is good.
Yeah, good lift. She's
White
worth
lights
it.
for Claudia. Incredible. Over 2 times her body weight. All right, the next lifter is going to be Winona Thea. Bar is loaded 325 pounds. Third and final squat attempts here at flight A. Give her a round of
Couldn't
applause.
get
Nice
quite
job to our
right
spotters
there.
on that one.
Really high, just about to break.
She got her first 2.
Didn't quite.
Samantha Hammer is going to be the next lifter. On deck is Trevor, and then Lance.
He lifts left.
And then we're going to move straight into flight B. No
Samantha
breaks,
Hammer
no
will be the
breaks.
next
Straight
lifter.
to flight B.
Let's go, Sam!
Bar is ready.
Sam is ready.
Come on!
Big 10-kilo jump up.
Here we
to
go,
the third
Sam.
attempt for Sam. 152.5 kilos. That's 66 kilos.
Come on, you're moving this bar!
Quite a squat.
What? Get it up, get it up!
Push it, push it.
Grinds.
Let's go!
Does she get white?
There we go, and the lift is good.
It's a good lift. Sam Hammer, 152.5. What a squat. Trevor Jackson will be following. 160 kilos for his third attempt.
All right, bar is ready for Trevor Jackson. 160 kilos for Trevor.
Very narrow attempt range. 155 was his first attempt. 160 is his third attempt. 2.5 kilos is the smallest jump he can possibly take. Typically, we see larger jumps. Nothing's wrong with small jumps, but they end up wasting a little bit of energy.
But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words
There we
And a
go,
good
squat
lift.
rack for Trevor. The lift is.
There it is. We're just getting warm here at the Raw Challenge at the Olympia. We're here in Orlando, Florida, the Orange County Convention Center.
All right, Lance is going to be the next lifter. After Lance, we go straight into flight B with Scott Gillette. Bar is ready. Come on, Lance. This is over 3.2 times his body weight. Over 3.2 times his body weight. 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Lance,
Incredible. The lift is
great effort at 220. 220 kilos in competition.
All right, we're going to move into our next flight. Scott Gillette is going to be the first lifter. Zachary June is second. Esteban is third.
As promised, directly into Flight B. Scott Gillette will be the first lifter as they're loading 140 kilos for him.
All right, the bar is ready here for Scott Gillette. 140 kilos on the bar.
Without the focus in this competition on weight classes specifically, we have a much bigger spread in body weights than we would typically. typically we see athletes falling just under the weight classes as they try to maximize their body weight. We see a much bigger range here, athletes just over their weight classes actually, or anywhere in between. Scott Gillette waits for the start command. It is deep enough. Good effort back up.
Squat rack for Scott Gillette with Sigma. No lift, 2 to 1.
Scott with the no lift.
He did not squat low enough. Did not squat low enough. Lifters have to make sure that they squat, that their hip drops below the top of the knee crease. The knee drops below the top of the hip crease. Bar is loaded for the next
Zachary
lifter.
June will be the next lifter, 160
June,
kilos
160 kilos on
as
the
he
bar
opens
for
up
Zachary.
the bar. Beautiful shot of our brand new Texas Strength Systems plates. Another athlete, no belt, no knee sleeves, no wrist wraps. Speed on that bar was not a problem. It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
That was a good lift for Zachary. Esteban is going to be the next lifter.
Ladies and gentlemen, a lifter from Raw Nationals just a few months ago, Brandon Campbell,
5 kilos
has
on
sent
the
in
bar.
$5 to say good luck to everyone competing today.
59 kilos.
I'm sure they appreciate hearing from a high-level lifter, a good ambassador of the sport of powerlifting. Brandon Campbell, thanks for stopping by. Esteban Rodriguez is all business as he looks at this bar, 165 kilos loaded. And an easy opener the way they should look.
Good, 3 white lights.
Fantastic.
Excellent. All right, we got some Esteban.
As far as
fans
attempt
back
selection
there.
is concerned, you want your opener to be something you feel quite confident you can nail under the most difficult circumstances as Lucas Wynn stares down the platform.
Bar is loaded for Lucas Wynn. 374 pounds on the bar. He weighed in at 78.99 kilos.
All right, Lucas. Big brace before he goes down.
There we go. Strong opener there.
It's going to be a good day for Lucas. That honestly looks like a last warm-up for him. I know sometimes people say that colloquially, literally looked like a last warm-up. Which means maybe a bigger jump to a second attempt and a bigger jump to a third attempt after that.
407 pounds on the bar for Joseph. He weighed in at 163 pounds.
All right, Joe Valentine to the bar, 185 kilos up there at a light body weight of 74.1 kilos.
Your choice for drug-free strength sports.
Deep.
There we go, strong squat there for Joseph. Judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights.
And a good lift. Joe Valentine with that completed squat. Derek Logrand coming up.
Is going to be the next lifter. Bar's ready for Derek. 462 pounds on the bar. Derek weighed in at 160.
Making sure we get Derek out here. There we go. All right.
462 pounds.
Kyle Edwards will be our last lifter with a very heavy squat of 285 kilos. Don't go anywhere. That's in 5 lifts. But meanwhile, Derek Logrand walking out, 210 kilos. Big brace, very deep. That's a textbook squat, Derek.
Strong squat. The lift is good. 3 white lights.
James, I am a big fan of these new kilo plates. Stainless steel, absolutely bulletproof, really, really clean look. Don't get me wrong, I love a full red, blue plate. For the chipping, they just seem to wear a little bit faster, especially when they get a lot of use at big competitions like this. All right, Jeffrey Gonzalez coming straight through, 230 kilos for his opening squat, just over 500 pounds, 507. Brandon, I agree. I typically like to see a darker color. I'm not sure who chooses that, actually.
7 pounds on the bar for the lifter who weighed in at 195 pounds.
Jeff Gonzalez.
And he makes it look easy.
That's a great squat for Jeff.
Judges say the lift is
waiting to hear if it's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Yep, it's a good lift.
Excellent.
If you're in the chat and you know that, can you help me pronounce his name?
Bar is loaded for Fat, 518 pounds.
Fat Diep coming to the bar.
He's also about 195 pounds.
Our second to last opening attempt. Bar load is starting to creep up here. Fat with 235 kilos.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is an opener. Each lifter gets 3 attempts. These are the first attempts for these
Wider
lifters.
stance. Looks good.
The lift is good. 2 to 1.
It's good. He's in.
2 more lifters left before we move into our second
Only a
attempt.
single missed opener from Scott Gillette. So far, greens for the rest. Zachary Gora taking the bar up here.
Is going to be Kyle Edwards. All right, the bar is loaded here for Zachary.
Bar is loaded.
Gora.
Big at 250 kilos.
51 pounds on the bar for Zachary.
551 pounds. Smooth, very comfortable.
No good, no good. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. A red for depth in the front, and a blue as well. We'll have to see what the blue is for. He does get another shot at that on the second attempt. Looks like strength wasn't an issue, so confident he can make a small adjustment and make it on the second attempt.
628 pounds for Kyle Edwards.
Kyle Edwards, Kyle fans in the chat. 285 kilo opener. We're over 600 pounds now.
Bar is loaded for Kyle Edwards. Weighed in at 233 pounds. 620
Yeah, Joel, no kidding.
pounds on the bar for his first squat attempt.
Midway in the 110 kilo weight class here is Kyle Edwards, 285 kilos. deep back-driven squat.
The lift is good. 3 white lights, no doubt about it.
Solid
Move on to
opener.
our second squat attempt. Second squat
Sometimes your
attempt
levers are built in
here
such
at
a way where you really have to fold over to get to depth.
Olympia Raw Challenge.
That is the case for Kyle Edwards there. Those longer femurs. Tends to be a more posterior chain-driven squat. Sometimes stronger.
First lifter is going to be Scott Gillette. After him is Zachary June.
Racks in. Gets the start command. Very fast.
Track for Joseph Valentine. The lift is good. 3 white lights.
And it's
Folks, make
good.
sure you check out our
You know, there's a
premier
difference
sponsor,
between
87
training and getting good at the
Some
practice
new apparel
of
over there.
squatting,
It's like a
benching, and
full action,
deadlifting
believe it or not.
in training. Maybe lower than he's used to in training.
That one. Lift is
Waiting to hear.
no good. He did
No,
not squat
again.
low enough. He did not squat low enough. Okay,
One white light from the side. Red for depth from the front. Red for depth from the side. You will have one more shot at that. It's so tough. When you train high and you come and you have to modify the way that you squat in order to make the standard of the lift. So we'll see. I hope he can get that on his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Kyle Edwards, 300 kilos on the bar.
All right,
Six
Kyle Edwards,
61 pounds.
without a doubt our heaviest squat of the day. 15 kilo jump up, 300 kilos, 661 pounds on the bar for a lifter of 106 kilo body weight. This is an enormous squat.
Ladies and gentlemen, how loud can you get for 661 pounds? This is Kyle Edwards.
Sinks it, good grind.
Oh,
See the shaking a little bit on that.
Judges say the lift is good. And for the last
We're starting to fill in a little bit here in the crowd as lifters are filtering into the expo.
the jury table overturned it, and it was a good lift for Zachary Gora.
We just got an overturn, guys. That was a good lift. Thankfully, at high-level competitions like this, we have a jury of 3 referees that must all unanimously agree that the lift was a good lift in order to overturn it. There must have been at least one white light in order for the jury to review it. Thankfully there was, and Kyle is credited with a good lift at 300 kilos. Scott Gillette will be taking the bar for his 3rd attempt. We're just starting 3rd attempts for squats. 10 kilo jump up, and 150 kilos on the bar.
Only belts, wraps, and knee sleeves are allowed to help protect them. Raw powerlifting, Scott Gillette.
Big effort in the face. Come on.
All right, let's see what the judges say for Scott. 330 pounds, the lift is good.
He's got it. 10 kilos up, and he's in with that. Zachary June getting ready. Just a 2.5 kilo jump up. Again, not quite used to seeing a jump size that small. There's no problem there.
Bars loaded with 165 kilos, 300.
Here comes Zachary June,
pounds.
165 kilos.
Zach June.
Kyle Edwards has jumped to 310 kilos for his 3rd attempt. 10 kilo jump up.
Oh, yeah, way to finish that up, Zachary. The lift is good. Anyone who's just walking over to check us out here at USA Powerlifting.
170 kilos for a 3rd attempt.
Esteban Rodriguez, 370
Let's go, Esteban.
pounds on the bar. He weighs about 177 pounds.
Come on. Plenty fast. Like his depth better this time. Let's see.
The lift is good. 2-1.
It's good. All right, we're taking the bar up 10 kilos from Lucas Wynn's 2nd attempt to 190. 20 kilos off of what Esteban just did. Remember, these gentlemen today are all competing for the overall by dots. All right, Lucas Wynn approaching the bar. Nice even 10 kilo jumps, 170, 180, 190. Let's see this gentleman smoke this lift.
Lucas is about 175.
Come on, Lucas. Difficult to tell. It's a little high from where I'm sitting. But the referees see it as 2 white lights, and that's enough for a good lift. Joe Valentine will be the next lifter.
Bar is loaded for the next lifter, Joseph Valentine, 429 pounds, 195 kilos for Joe Valentine. He's got the A7 Demand Greatness shirt on.
Here comes Joe Valentine. A7 here in person with some great gear. New partnership with USA Powerlifting, producing all of USA Powerlifting's new merch for themselves, in addition to selling their own.
Pounds for the lifter who weighed in at 163 pounds.
Good lift.
Judges say the lift is good.
It's good for Joseph. A little uneven on the way down there, but fantastic execution coming back up out of the hole.
Next lifter is going to be Derek LeGrand. He wants 3 times his body weight. They're loading up 3 times his body weight, 501 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
It's a massive squat for such a light lifter coming up here.
164 pounds. Bar is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, give Derek a big round of applause.
Just over 500 pounds, 227.5 kilos. Derek LeGrand taking to the bar.
This is a quarter ton, 501 pounds. Weighed in at 164.
Let's go. Meanwhile, Fought Deep getting ready.
Push it. Wow.
Excellent squat there.
The lift is good.
Yes, it is.
All right, we still have a handful of squats left. The next lifter is going to be Fought Dia.
Look how casual Fought is.
Bars ready for Fought. 540
Just hanging.
pounds.
Just hanging out.
540 pounds for the 195-pound
All right. Let's see it, Fought. 245 kilos.
Push it.
Line just wasn't quite able to get through. So close.
Next lifter is going to be
Jeffrey Gonzalez taking the bar up 12 kilos, 255 kilos for his third attempt. 3 huge squats. We'll finish us out for squatting today. Take a short break, then we'll come back for bench press.
With 562 pounds. Also weighed in around 195. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Oh, yeah, that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. The grind.
Good work there, Jeff Gonzalez. Just waiting to see the lights. I know that feeling. Good lift, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. 2 squats left. Next one is Zachary Gora. And then it's Miles Edwards. Bars loaded with 584 pounds.
Okay, he's taking a jump up.
This is Zachary Gora. Give him a big round of applause for 584 pounds.
Check the score. Did he go up?
Come on,
He did.
Zach.
Yep, he went up 15
Take it
kilos.
deep, Zach.
I'm interested to see if that was the right size jump for him.
Push it.
A lot of strength there for Zach.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what the judges say for Zach Gora. The lift is
Come on. Wait on the lights. It's good. Zach Gora gets credit for 265 kilos. What an effort there for Zach.
Of the USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge here
Okay.
at Joe Weider's Olympia.
Getting ready to see Kyle Edwards.
683 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 683 pounds for Kyle Edwards. He weighed in at 233 pounds.
Coach perhaps giving a little ammonia. Not exactly sure.
Bar is loaded for Kyle Edwards.
Bar is loaded. Kyle.
Give him a big round of applause as he walks up to the platform to take on 683 pounds.
Massive squat. Come on.
Come on, Kyle, this is your weight. Push it, push it, push it. Oh, it doesn't get much.
Honestly, looked better than his second attempt to me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for all of our lifters finishing up the squats this morning. We're going to break down the squat rack. We're going to set up for the
We
bench
are
press. We're gonna put
done
10
with squats here for the Olympia Raw Challenge on day 1. We have bench press in about 10 minutes or so we're going to take a short break as these lifters start preparing for bench. We're going to give you a little footage of some of the warm-up room as they are warming up, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
Folks, be sure to check out our premier sponsor, our only sponsor, A7 Apparel. A7, they got some tracksuits in, t-shirts, wrist wraps, knee sleeves, belts, a little bit of everything. Some incredible shorts, a water bottle.
Check out there the journey.
Thank you so much.
Fill in, Brandon. Any experience is good experience.
Yep.
If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been here, we are just about a minute away from returning to the platform for bench press, going back to flight A. Got a few female athletes, a few male athletes. Spotter and loader crew getting all set up, as are we. We are back. The bar is loaded.
The bar is ready. All right, we are starting the bench press here for flight A. Starting the bench press here for flight A, USA Powerlifting.
Joseph
Raw Challenge
Podolsky
at
here,
Mr. Olympia.
our first lifter. Rules for the bench press. Your shoulders and your butt must be in contact with the bench at all times. Your feet must be flat on the floor and not rise. You must start with the bar motionless, bring it to your chest, wait for the press command, and then press back up to lockout with your elbows at full extension. Ava Wegmeyer here, 45 kilos on the bar. Bar is ready as Ava approaches the bar.
There we go, start press rack for Ava, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Remember, these lifters are hearing a press command And the refs are also having a vertical motion of their arms as well. Sometimes those aren't synchronized. Okay, Rose Forrest approaching the bar here. She has asked for blocks. So the spotters and loaders are putting blocks, which elevates the surface of the floor so that she can keep her feet flat on the floor. You're just making sure those are down for her. There's 3 different heights of blocks you can elect for. Nice and easy opener. Rose Forrest should be and is credited at 47.5 kilos. We have 2 lifters taking 50 kilos. Claudia will be the first. Sarah Granite's the second. Okay, Claudia.
Also with Sigma Performance Training.
Claudia with a fantastic third squat of 112.5 kilos, looking to continue her momentum here. You guys didn't tell me you couldn't hear the music. Don't worry, I got you. Great execution there for Claudia. Wide grip bench press. Oftentimes the better option. Reduces the range of motion, how long you have to actually press that bar and exert force on that barbell. You're allowed to, there's powerlifting rings as you're used to in the bars at your own gym. And you're allowed to have your index fingers on those rings. Pretty wide for most athletes. Sarah Granite setting up for 50 kilos. She's not eligible for the overall because she did not get a successful squat. She is going to bench and deadlift. Happy to see it. It's a good press there. All right, Sarah. Okay. Trevor Jackson. On a personal note, it's always great for me to see some of the women outbenching the men. We still have Winona and Samantha coming up for their openers. No knock to you, Trevor. Just a shout out to all the ladies out there putting in hard work. Trevor Jackson opening up 90 kilos on the bar. Solid press for Trevor.
There we go for Trevor Jackson. The lift is no good, no good. Looks
no.
Like he missed the command.
Yeah, he beat the command.
He missed the start command. Remember, the lifters have to abide by the
So different than training at home.
Start, press, and rack.
You have 3 commands on the bench press. It's very robotic in competition.
Bar is ready for the next lifter, Winona Villa. 198 pounds on the bar for Winona. Give her a big round of applause.
Winona Villa, 90 kilos.
Wow.
She's repeating her setup here. Getting those feet nice and back. The high arch there also reduces that range of motion, so she doesn't have to press the bar quite as far. Maximizing the rules of performance there. Good bar path. Nice press through to completion there for Winona.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
And 3 white lights is the call from the referees.
Sam Hammer is coming up next.
Samantha Hammer, the next lifter, as she approaches the bar. Massive bench press here, over 200 pounds. Samantha Hammer to the platform. As we start to round out bench press, you're tuning in on LiftingCast. Scroll to the right, you can see the forecasted dots points. That's going to determine the overall and who's going to take this thing home. Lightning fast opener for Sam. Just what we want to see from an opener. Fantastic. And if you're watching, make sure you come back to watch tomorrow as we get to the pro qualifier. A lot of lifters battling for a pro card, the chance to compete at money meets in USA Powerlifting. Travel around the nation, competing at high-level competitions with other lifters, trying to beat you and take your money, basically. Last year we awarded $85,000, I believe.
64 pounds, 120 kilos on that bar.
Okay, Lance Malsby with 120 kilos for his opening bench press attempt. Also, very textbook. Feet forward though, see the difference in the foot posture between Samantha and Lance that we just saw.
Gonna load up the bar with 30 kilos, 66 pounds.
Back to the top of the flight here with Joseph with a 5 kilo jump up for his next attempt. I want to think that's his sister. I hope it is. Changing the bar here. There's a rack height error there. We're getting that fixed.
Bar is ready for Joseph Podolsky.
Okay, Joseph,
66 pounds.
youth lifter.
Joseph.
Getting those blocks ready for him. Seems like a little bit of confusion around the start for him. Hopefully it doesn't affect his groove, his vibe. So easy there for Joseph.
And for Joseph to lift his good 3-way legs.
As a youth powerlifter. If you're in the chat and listening, let me know when you first started powerlifting. What age did you first start powerlifting?
Next lifter is going to be Eva Wegmeyer.
All right, Ava Wegmeyer.
Eva Wegmeyer, 104 pounds.
2.5 kilo jump for her. 47.5 kilos. All right, Ava. What a grind! It looked good to me. A tough lift, but I think it was good.
Oh, after all that, she missed the rack command. Ava, it's okay. Tough break though. That is difficult to watch. Monkey in the chat tuned in, 14 years old, first time they started powerlifting. What about the rest of you guys? First time you started powerlifting?
Eva, or no, wait. Claudia is up next.
20 for me, age 20.
It didn't register.
Got a little LiftingCast problem here. We have to get the last lift marked as a missed lift. And here comes Claudia now, 55 kilos.
All right, Claudia Romero, 121 pounds on the bar, 55
Okay, Claudia.
kilos. She weighed in at only 51 kilos.
Gerald Edwards started powerlifting at 50 years old. It's one of the things I love about powerlifting.
Incredible. Claudia weighed in at 112.
What a diverse
112 pounds.
range of ages, experience levels. It's a sport for everyone. It really is.
There we go.
Fantastic press there from Claudia.
The lift is good. 3 white lights.
Okay, and 3 white lights. There we
Too
go.
easy for Claudia. Sarah Prince is going to be the next lifter.
Okay, Sarah.
Rose Forrest.
Waiting to see her come through the curtains here.
Bars ready.
All right, Sarah.
121 pounds for Sarah Prince.
Can tell the spotters and loaders exactly how you want your lift off, which honestly makes a big difference, especially for some of these lighter bench presses. If someone just dumps that bar on you, I mean, all of a sudden it can go from being easy to being very, very difficult. Okay, Sarah. Good contact point. Nice press. So you really want someone who's able to give you a confident and perfect lift off, putting the bar exactly where you want it, with just the right amount of help as you get this bar up out. Rose Forrest waiting for the bar to get loaded.
Bar is ready for Rose Forrest. 126 pounds, 57.5 kilos on that bar.
$10-kilo jump, Rose Forrest. Grinds through and finishes out. Harry Potter tattoo. I see you, Rose. It's a good lift for Rose. 3 white lights. Talked about small jump sizes, but big jump size is the other thing. 10 kilos for a bench press of 47.5 to 57.5 kilos. That's a big jump up as well. A few reasons someone might want to do that. Make an opener that you're very sure you can make, so open up light. Useful in competitions with newer lifters. And then take a jump up to a second attempt where, you know, you may actually treat that more like your real first attempt. Trevor Jackson here. Missed on that opener. 2.5 kilo jump up. 92.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Trevor. Hey, from where I'm sitting, looks good. He's on the board after that miss. We're all in now for bench press. Hey, Winona. Checking the wrist wraps there. That man's job is to make sure that every one of these lifters is walking out has competition equipment, and they are ready to approach the platform.
Winona weighed in at 164 pounds. About to bench press 290 pounds. Bar is ready. Here we go, Winona. That's a lot of weight, ladies and gentlemen. This is raw powerlifting here at USA Powerlifting, the Raw Challenge at the Mr. Olympia.
We got the jams here, guys. Winona Villa is feeling it. I hope she sees this later. Excuse me, we almost missed Winona Villa's attempt. My apologies. make it a habit not to miss any lifters' actual attempts there. Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Wait and see. It's a good lift, thankfully. Okay. Now, Sam Hammer here, getting ready for the bar. I only wish that I was having as much fun as Sam Hammer. All right. 100 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump up there. 100 kilos, a milestone number for female athletes, for any athlete. But the number of women who can bench press this is minuscule. This is a massive, massive bench press. And this was not her first time doing that. Fantastic lift.
220 pounds, the lift is...
Waiting to see. It's good. And our last second attempt, Lance Malsby takes the bar up 10 kilos, 130 kilos.
Hold on, Lance.
A little ambitious there. Okay, let's go. Lance Malsby, 130 kilos.
Yeah, strong bench press there for Lance. Lift is good.
Nice, easy lift there for Lance. Third attempts here. These lifters want to maximize everything they have on the platform.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is USA Powerlifting. Your choice for drug-free
Okay.
sport.
Lance seems a little nervous. Love the hype up. So important to get your head right going into some of these lifts.
Hold on, Joe. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I find your mental headspace can make or break a successful
Joe is
competition.
a youth lifter. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for the youth lifter.
Okay, here comes
71
Joseph.
pounds on that bar.
No work there for Joseph. And he is good. 3 attempts, 3 successful lifts.
Really good fashion sense on that kid.
All right, Ava Wegmeyer with a relift at 47.5 kilos.
Wait for those commands. Start, press, crash. Bars ready for Ava.
Come on.
104 pounds on the bar, 47.5 kilos.
Let's go, Ava. What a grind and an effort, Ava.
No good. 2-1.
Those are blue cards there, ladies and gentlemen, for downward motion.
Up and down, a little up and down movement.
If she had a coach, I would go to the jury for that one. Honestly, I would argue that one. The whole of the barbell must be going down. And it didn't look like it to me, so I would go to the jury.
126 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Okay, Claudia Romero, 57.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos up.
Claudia weighed in at 112 pounds.
You guys are in the chat and watching. Let me know what your thoughts are on the minimum jump size for this being 2.5 kilos. I would love, personally, for there to be a 1 kilo jump size. I think it would make things a lot better for a lot of athletes, especially on bench press. Good grind, Claudia.
Yes.
Nice attempt selection.
First attempt. Referees say the lift is
Waiting to see. It's like a little.
good.
It's a good lift. I was just handed a peanut butter cup, protein peanut butter cup, by Zachary Gora from Flight B.
Sarah.
Love being back here. Okay, Sarah Granitz. Chalk in the hands. SBD kit. Okay.
6 pounds. Wow, she weighed in at 104 pounds.
Come on, Sarah.
Oh yeah, way to power that
Good
up, Sarah.
fight.
Judges say the lift is good. 126-pound bench press, and she weighed in at 104. Imagine that. Incredible. Rose Forrest is going to be the next lifter. Trevor Jackson is on deck. Bars loaded for Rose Forrest.
Let's go, Rose. Bringing the whole family out.
Wait a minute, Rose. All right, they're going to add some blocks to the platform.
We are adding
They're gonna
blocks.
have some blocks. All right, here we go, Rose.
Okay.
132 pounds on the bar for Rose Forrest. This is the USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge. All of this is raw powerlifting. These lifters are not using any type of equipment.
Come
to
on,
assist in the
Rose.
lift.
Gets the start command.
There we go, start press.
Nice lift for Rose.
The lift is good.
In there as Trevor Jackson chalks his hands.
Exceptional bench presses here. Trevor Jackson is going to be the next lifter on deck. And Winona is
Looks like an important number for Trevor. See the change in him, the increase in focus.
And then we're going to move straight into flight B. Bars loaded for Trevor Jackson.
Bar is loaded.
209 pounds.
Trevor. Come on. Really good work there from Trevor. It's a good lift. Credited and goes home with 95 kilos there. 3 lifters remain for this first flight. First of them, just approaching the bar now, Winona Filla, 97.5 kilos.
This is 214 pounds for Winona. Push it, push it.
Oh, it's a good effort. What a grind.
Let's see what the judges say.
My goodness, the tenacity to finish that. Referees did see downward motion.
All right, the next lifter is going to be
Unfortunately.
Samantha Hammer. 231 pounds loaded onto the bar. She's looking to beat her own state record, ladies and gentlemen. She currently holds the state record here in Florida.
You heard it, Sam Hammer attempting a state record.
And she's looking to break her
Here in Florida, this is home turf for her.
For Sam Hammer. Give her a big round of
With a
applause.
very successful second attempt at 100, she's going up to 105, 231 pounds for a big third attempt.
She's 145 pounds, ladies
Come
and
on.
gentlemen. 231.
Let's see it, Sam.
on the bar.
Get it up! Come on!
The work, you could tell exactly when she lost steam.
That's a lot of
So
weight.
tough to get through that sticking
She
point.
got her first two.
Just not able,
All right, one more lifter here, and then we're going to move into our next.
as is the case with powerlifting though. Give her 6 weeks, 8 weeks, one competition, she'll get another shot at that. Powerlifting is that beautiful way, always progressive, always another chance. Nothing is outright failure. Just next time.
Sam Hammer, Winona, she missed her lift.
Lance Malsby coming out for 135
Jury
kilos.
overturned it, and now it's a good lift. Give Winona a big round of applause.
And guys, Winona from earlier got an overturn.
All right, this
So that lift that they saw downward motion, someone went to the jury, overturned, and it's a good lift.
He weighed in at 147 pounds.
Come on, Lance.
This is over 2 times his body weight.
Good
Yeah,
press.
Malsby, the
Lance
lift is good. 3 white lights is 2 times.
coming home
bench press.
with 3 white lights there
Less than
and a
1%
great
lifters
lift.
Can do that. All right, we're going to move into our next flight, Flight B. First bench press attempts, no breaks. Loading up the bar with 100.
We are immediately going into our next attempts there. Scott Gillette walking out.
Bars loaded for Scott.
We are checking something, waiting for the bar to be loaded. Okay, here we go.
This is Flight B. This is a whole new flight of lifters, ladies and gentlemen. Each lifter will get 3 attempts.
tuning in for
at the
Flight
bench
B.
press. This is
Here we are.
USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge here at the Mr. Olympia.
Very first lift, 82.5 kilos. It is only going up from here. I see some massive bench presses here. Punching above their weight, really. Maybe the last half of the flight is over 350 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Speedy bench for Scott. This is good.
We got a good one there. Scott's on the board as Esteban Rodriguez comes through the curtains there to our beautifully lit area, getting ready.
After Esteban comes Zachary Jude.
Not exactly sure. Clock has not started yet. It's at 1 minute still. Joseph Valentine is still the current lifter. All right, Derek.
374 pounds on
Let's
the bar.
go.
He weighed in at 163.
Still on opening attempts, just crossing the halfway mark through of this Flight B at the USA Powerlifting Olympia Raw Challenge.
This is 2.3 times his body weight, ladies and gentlemen. A 2.3 times body weight opener.
170 kilos.
Very rare.
Looking at a few of these lifters coming up, some massive bench presses.
374 pounds for the 163-pound lifter.
Okay. Part of the story for that break earlier must have been Esteban Rodriguez, because I'm seeing him here getting a relift at 105 kilos. He will be getting a relift at the end of the flight. So after we see our last second attempt, we will see Esteban
On deck is
again.
Charlie and then Zach.
Meanwhile, we have Jeffrey Gonzalez just coming out here. Hopefully that pec is okay. Sometimes when you see people grabbing the pec, moving their shoulder, things feel a little sore. Hopefully he's good. He's a jacked young man there. Let's go, Jeffrey Rodriguez.
This is Jeffrey Gonzalez, 380.
I keep saying Rodriguez. My apologies.
Jeffrey
That's
weighed in at
Esteban.
195 pounds.
Gonzalez with an opening attempt at 175 kilos. That is huge. Big sink,
Oh, wow.
big press, a lot of muscle mass there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lift is
Wait to see. Yep, it's good.
Charlie Page is going to be the next lifter.
You haven't seen this lifter's name yet. Charlie Page only bench pressing today, but he's going to make good work of it. 182.5 kilos. Opening bench press over 400 pounds. Where is he? Let's see Charlie. We got a potential no-show.
Bars ready for Charlie Page.
We may have a lifter who is timing out. When that happens, the clock will run all the way down to 0. I'm actually bar. Someone said the wrong thing, one of the referees. We do give a relift. So that is the case here for Esteban.
Due to some technicalities, Esteban gets a relift. So he gets to take 230.
Here comes Esteban.
Again. So this is going to be his first bench press attempt.
Head ref has scooted in a little bit there. I'm wondering if maybe he didn't hear the press command. Not sure.
Esteban.
Love to see it. Love to see the relift and a successful attempt. You've got finite resources on day of the competition. I worry that those just get burnt out. You know, by one too many attempts, it does happen quite a bit.
Here at Joe Wieters, Mr. Olympia.
Scott Gillette will be the lifter. 87.5 kilos will be the bar load. Coach and athlete. Just waiting there.
Sponsor A7 for all of your lifting apparel needs. The bar
Okay,
is
here we
ready
go.
for Scott Gillette. A7, check out their new tracksuit. I know I'll be checking it out.
Love a good grippy floor there, grippy bench press. Nice new equipment for Scott Gillette. The green kit. Okay, let's go, Scott. Long way to press there for Scott. Makes work of it though. And it's good. Let's see if he takes an equal 5 kilo jump up for his third attempt. Zachary June there. Maybe 2.5 kilo jump up for him. Again, a little on the small side there for that. No problem though, we'll see.
Zachary June is a 90-kilo lifter, weighed in at about 199 pounds.
Beginning of second attempts here at the A7 Olympia Raw Challenge. Brought to you, of course, by A7. Providing fantastic, supportive equipment, bar grip t-shirts, and apparel of all kinds for powerlifters and athletes alike.
Wait a minute. So this next lifter is going to be Esteban Rodriguez. He gets 1 minute. He gets 1 minute.
So
because he just went in to take the relift.
we had Esteban, who went first, got a relift, went again at the end of first attempts, and now he's only third in the order for second attempts. That's a really quick turnover. So in powerlifting, if it's not 4 minutes, then you get up to 4 minutes between attempts. So Esteban gets to now get an extra minute of time before this attempt at 110 kilos. It only makes sense. It's fair to the lifters, especially when it's the error on the side of the organization running the event, as it sometimes happens.
All right, he's going to come right
He's
out.
ready.
Ladies
He doesn't
and
need the full
gentlemen,
amount of time.
Esteban, a big round of applause.
Here he is.
He just went, but he's coming
110
out
kilos
for his
now
second
for
attempt.
Esteban.
He's ready to rock. 242 pounds.
If it were me, maybe I would take the full amount of time. Maybe I would just come a little bit early, especially on a bench press, right? You don't need all that time.
Oh, yeah, he comes
He
out,
certainly
says,
didn't.
I don't need an extra minute. He's got it. The lift is good. 3 white
Nice and easy, Esteban. Love to see the credit for that. Okay, Joseph Valentine will be the next lifter. 7.5 kilo jump, 140 kilos.
Joseph Valentine.
All of a sudden, this has turned into an amazing bench press competition. We have 170, 177, 187, 200, 210. Just solid bench presses. Stick around. Okay, Joseph.
Push it, push it, push it.
Way to work through the sticky point.
The judges say the lift is good.
It's good. That was pretty close to maximal. I am interested to see what he puts in for a third attempt.
That's the
But
grind.
very, very successful second attempt there,
Is
Joseph.
going to be the next lifter.
So important to get a good press command. No one likes waiting on their chest all that long. So for him to come in, get a nice quick press command, blast that bar back up, great work. Lucas Wynn, I know we had some Lucas fans in the chat. 5 kilo jump up for him, 150 kilos. Come on, Lucas.
There we go.
Very, very good, Lucas. So much room there. So much room. Double fist bumps again. We're in this. Five deep. Stairs down, 170 kilos. Everything over this is in the high 300s. 374 pounds here. Big, big bench press. That was work for him. That was not easy.
The lift is good.
It was good. I'm interested how much is left in the tank after something like that. Big sink, long press. We'll see what he puts in for a third attempt. Meanwhile, Derek Logrand.
Bar is loaded with 390.
Okay, his clock is already ticking. Come on, Derek.
This is
He should have enough time.
2.4 times his body weight. 2.4
This is a
times
huge bench
his
press.
body weight.
This lifter, Derek, is only 74 kilos.
4 pounds. 391 pounds for Legrand.
Maybe 15 kilos off some of the best bench presses in the United States at this body weight. And he made that look so good. 3 white lights. Derek, let's go. I mean, take the same size jump up to your third. Put in 185.
We've got Jeffrey, then Zach.
Why not?
Kyle.
We're only going up from here. Second attempt still. Jeffrey Gonzalez, 187.5 kilos.
For Jeffrey Gonzalez.
Fist bumps. Let's go, Jeffrey. Come on.
15 pounds.
Great opener, so let's see if he can do this.
Jeffrey weighed in at 195.
A lot of young talent here. I'm excited for the next generation of powerlifting. The standard seems to only rise year after year. Really blows my mind sometimes. Come on, Jeffrey. Good press. Little stick there.
Yeah, strong
Solid and
second
push through it.
attempt. Judges say the lift is good. 3
I think on bench press, sometimes difficulty can be misleading. Sometimes something looks a little bit difficult. You go up just a teeny bit, all of a sudden it's maximal, or it's more than maximal, you know?
Bar is loaded 440 pounds.
Bar loaded,
for Zachary
a
Gora.
solid 200 kilos on the bar. Zachary Gora waiting to see where he is. There he is, okay. Clock is ticking, still 45 seconds, plenty of time.
Yeah, Zachary Gora out of Boston.
Come on, Gora. I wouldn't waste too much time though. 30 seconds.
440 pounds for the raw bench presser.
Let's go, Gora. $15 seconds. Such a good press. You just wouldn't know. That's 200 kilos on the bar, 441 pounds.
Kyle Edwards is going to be our next lifter.
You just wouldn't know it. Okay. All-star of the day, Kyle Edwards wants to take this thing home. 210 kilos on the bar. 464 pounds? Someone check me on that. All right, Kyle, come on.
All right, the bar is loaded for Kyle Edwards, 462 pounds.
Thank you, commentators.
Just under 2 times his body weight. Strong bench press for Kyle.
Very solid work there for Kyle.
Good. 3 white lights.
Very, very solid. Wow. Okay, Scott Gillette.
Our third and final bench press test. These are our final bench press tests of the powerlifting meet.
Closing out the last bench presses for the day. One more each. Scott Gillette taking 5 kilos up for his third and final attempt. Building the subtotal here. If you're trying to figure out what you need to do for your deadlift in order to place overall, you really want to make sure that you absolutely maximize your second attempt, second discipline. Excuse me.
200 pounds on that bar.
Effort. Did his butt come up though? Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Way to
Lord.
stick with it, Scott. Judges say the lift is good. Nice.
Well, if you didn't see it, it was a tough grind. It was a good lift. It was difficult. But that's what we want third attempts to be. Everything you have, and that's it. Absolutely everything you have, and just that amount.
Next lifter is going to be Zachary June. Bar is ready for Zach. 242 pounds.
Okay, Zachary June thought that 2.5 more was everything he had. Big push, big push. Nope, he says no.
He shakes it up. Give him a round of
Spotters and
applause.
loaders thankfully helping him out there.
Nice job to our spotters from Texas Strength Systems.
He's grabbing his back, hopefully he's okay. Still has deadlift coming up though, so let's see. Okay, Esteban.
Bar is loaded for Esteban.
Okay, Esteban.
253 pounds. Come on, let's see what you got, Esteban.
Solid third.
Yeah, start press
What
rack
relift.
lift.
Great work there out of Esteban. All right. 7 lifts finish us out. 4 bench press here. That's a good looking lift there, Lucas. What a day Lucas is having. 6 successful lifts so far. 5 will be the next lifter. 2.5 kilo jump up, 172.5 on the bar. Let's go, Fod. Feeling it. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's see it. So solid. Attempt selection on point. Very, very good. Not a kilo more. So good.
All right, 4 lifts left. 4 lifts left.
All right. 185 kilos. Derek, our bench all-star, took a 7.5 kilo jump up. 185 kilos is the load for this 74 kilo athlete. As far as pound for pound multiplier, that is a huge bench press.
Bar is loaded for Derek.
Plenty of time for Derek Legrand to approach the bar and make this happen. Really want to see this go up.
At 164 pounds. This is 2.49 times his body weight. 2.49 times his body weight. Come on, let's see what you got, Derek.
Not sure if he's in contention for the first overall. He's going to have to contend with Kyle Edwards and Jeffrey Gonzalez, currently first and second. Still some ground to make up in bench press, but on what he has in there for his opener. Oh, come on, so much room. Derek, let's go. Great press.
It is good. 2.49 times his body weight. Exceptional.
So solid. Okay, our 3 heavy hitters now. Jeffrey Gonzalez, Mr. Muscles, Let's make it happen. Come on, Jeffrey. Has been totally successful up to this point. This will take him up to 6 for 6 and a huge 195 kilo bench press. I don't know. I gotta say, if I'm looking at the video there, it did look like that was a long press command. He was down there for quite a while. Now, we talked to the head ref. They may say, look, he just wasn't motionless. I have to wait for him to be motionless to give him the press command. I do know from experience, it just taxes you a little bit when you're there. It doesn't matter if you're not quite motionless. It just wears on you. So maybe for Jeffrey, you just have to get that bar to motionless a little bit quicker so you get that press command. Or maybe he was just a little bit unlucky. Big slaps in the back there. Zach Gora blasting through the curtain. 210 kilos is the bar load.
This is a state
Great second attempt there.
record attempt from Massachusetts.
This is in range for him.
Zachary Gora in the 120-plus kilo weight class. 462 pounds on that bar. Let's get behind him here. Give him a big round of applause for a state
Come
record
on.
attempt. Massachusetts
Let's go,
state
Gora.
record, Zachary Gora.
Everything you got. Eight seconds. Woo! Good work.
See what the judges say. The lift is good.
It's good. Gora is credited with a state record with 4 seconds left to go.
State of Massachusetts.
Man, almost did not get that start command. Glad to see him get it.
All right, we're down to our final bench press.
And closing us out for bench press, Kyle Edwards now getting ready for a historic bench press. Very few people ever get to bench press 220 kilos. Coach and athlete having a moment there.
Bar is loaded for Kyle
Love to see
Edwards.
it. Bar is ready. Come on, Kyle.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause for 485. Let's get behind him here. Push it.
Just not able to get through, so close.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause.
Good effort by Kyle.
Finishing up the bench press.
Hard to
We're gonna
say.
break down the platform.
Very
We're gonna set
possible
up
that
for
2.5 kilos
deadlifts
less would have been a make.
Minutes on the
Always
clock.
easy to know in
And then we're gonna
hindsight,
start
very
deadlifting.
difficult to
You're
know
gonna
in the
stick
moment.
around for that, because that's when
Well,
the
I'm here in the
starts
warm-up
happening.
room
The deadlift.
at the USA Powerlifting
Be sure to check out
Raw
our
Challenge
sponsor,
today at the
A7.
Olympia. Day 1, we have day 2 coming up. We have deadlifts coming up as well. Don't go anywhere, a short break as these athletes warm up. And we are wrapping up a very short day here, Flight A and Flight B. I will catch you guys soon.
I'm going to take a couple myself. Check them out. Wrist straps, knee sleeves, some of the best knee sleeves, backpacks, water bottles, tons of stuff, especially their new patented ivory sweatsuit. I love that. No more changes to openers. Flight A, no more changes to openers.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rat command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or fin. The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Well, we are back just a few seconds out from our opening deadlift attempt of this Flight A at the USA Powerlifting Olympia Raw Challenge, our first year ever at the Olympia.
Deadlifting. Bar is loaded for Joseph Podowski, 99 pounds.
And we're already loaded, Joseph Podowski.
As he comes out to the platform, turn the music up a little bit. He's our first
Hard to be the very first lifter coming out. Someone's got to do it. Thankfully, it's Joseph.
minutes now.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, ACDC says if you want blood, you got it. This is powerlifting. It's a blood sport.
Okay, here we go. Now we have Claudia. We have a bar getting loaded.
297 pounds.
135 kilos. Already in some pretty big numbers here.
She weighs about 114 pounds.
Come on, Claudia.
She's pulling over 2.5 times.
Come
her
on,
body
let's
weight.
go. Very robotic with the setup. Heavy music came on just in time. Good, solid, nice and easy. Claudia credited at 135 kilos.
Lifters have to be sure to
Winona Villa
flap their shoulders back into place.
will be the next
Only
lifter
one
now.
command in the deadlift, the down command. The next lifter is going to be Winona Villa. Bar is ready. 319 pounds for Winona. Yeah, 319 for the opener. Let's see it, Winona. Yeah, she's a strong conventional puller. Lift is lights. It's a good lift. A couple thumbs up. All right, the next lifter is going to be Samantha Hammer. She reigns from Florida, believe it or not. She's in her home state of Florida. 352 pounds.
All right, Big Sam Hammer opening up at 160 kilos there. Easy. Lots of room for that lifter to continue to get better. I mean, she's great right now, but look, young lifters, a lot of runway.
It was good.
A lot of years of training ahead to continue to refine their craft.
All right, Trevor Jackson is going to be the next lifter.
Okay, here's Trevor Jackson. 165 kilos for the opener there. One final lifter after this will finish off our openers for Flight A. Getting that bar ready. Okay.
£363 loaded onto the bar for
Trevor Jackson. Come on. Solid deadlift. A little bit of a froggy deadlift stance. Sometimes call it a frog deadlift stance, so the knees are a little bit more forward and out, and laterally out, kind of past where the feet are. Because it looks like a frog. The important thing to note, though, is that different styles of deadlift work for different people. And you need to experiment and find out what works best for you.
Take a quick pause here.
Lance Malsby will be the next lifter. Again, there seems to be some kind of an interaction here.
Difficulties with the screens.
Perhaps it's LiftingCast. Ava Wegmeyer now, 7.5 kilos up.
All
Will
right, the
take
next
the bar
lifter is going to be Ava
to 97.5
Wegmeyer
kilos.
with 214 pounds. This is the USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge. Here at Joe Leaders, Mr. Olympia.
Ava getting a few words of encouragement there.
USA
the bar is getting loaded.
Your choice. Live clean.
And the bar is loaded for Ava.
Here we go, the bar is loaded. Folks, give her a round of applause. This is Ava Wegmeyer, 214 pounds. to our third.
Still getting the bar ready.
The bar is loaded. Give him a big
And
round
it is
of
loaded
applause.
now.
This is Joseph Podolsky, 154 pounds.
Come on, Joseph.
Oh, yeah, the lift is good. For Joseph. Yes. Incredible soft choice for Joseph. Here we go, folks. The last lift. This is the last lift for all these lifters. You can get loud and proud. As I always say, the crowd is loud for the power lifter.
Okay, Rose Forrest coming out now, 95 kilos for her third and final attempt. As I recall, Rose was great, and then the very top was a little bit sticky.
Rose Forrest with 200.
She can summon that energy now to finish out. Okay, here comes Rose.
She wants 209 pounds.
Effort as she finishes and fights all the way through it.
Strong conventional pull for Rose.
Good way to finish, Rose. Absolute success. And high fives through the walkout area. Sarah Granitz will be your next lifter. 105 kilos. Small attempt jumps as she aims to finish out a successful day.
Loading up the bar with 231 pounds. For the lifter who weighed in at 103
Bar is
pounds.
now loaded.
Give
Bar
her a big
is
round of
brushed
applause,
and
ladies
ready
gentlemen. This is
for Sarah.
Granitz. Let's get loud for her. Let's get loud.
Can she finish at the top? Yes, she can. Beautiful deadlift. Fantastic finish.
The lift is good.
It's good. Great day to finish up. So while Sarah did not total, she did make every other lift. So rocky start on squat, all easy. I wouldn't say easy, but that's a comfortable third attempt for Trevor. Taking home, great attempt selection there. Change of the plates now. Samantha Hammer. $180 kilos. This will finish 8 for 9, and if successful, 451 dots points. 451. The bar is loaded. The lifter is ready. Let's go. Sam Hammer. Lance Malsby will, after this, we will go right into Flight B. Big effort. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. All the way through to lockout. Knees locked. It's good. Really, really good work. Interesting technique. Almost looks like she keeps her knees forward a little bit longer so you can use more of her quads through to the finish. It's risky because you can get called for soft knees on that if you don't quite get your knees through the lockout. It seems to be a tool that she's able to use, which is fantastic. Last lifter of Flight A, Lance Malsby, retaking 235 kilos. Getting the bar ready.
All right, the bar is loaded here for Lance Malsby.
Malsby ready for this. As the coach watches on. Not quite. Still out in front of him. The same mistake as the second attempt. Bar was a little bit forward. Difficult to recover from that position. Unlike, let's say, a squat where you have maybe a little bit more wiggle room, the deadlift is unforgiving. Scott Gillette now. First of our Flight B, finishing out USA Powerlifting, A7 sponsored Raw Challenge. All right, Scott coming out now. It's a good lift. It is difficult for an opener. It is difficult for an opener. I am worried what he's going to put on the bar for a second and a third attempt. 2 more attempts to raise that bar load. So we'll have to see. Meanwhile, bar is getting loaded for Zachary June, who you see on your screen right here. Joining the crew of a few of the other lifters that we saw in Flight A. Maybe they all train at the same gym. Whatever the case, bar is loaded as a start for this lifter at 190 kilos.
All right, the bar is ready for Zachary June. 418 pounds on that bar.
Coming out just shy of 420 pounds. A few of the handshakes. Solid lift. There is no start command for the deadlift. You can start whenever you like. You just have to begin and then hold the bar at lockout. Then you'll get your down command. Lucas Wynn will be the next lifter. For some reason, you're not allowed to sniff ammonia in view of the audience or in view of the platform competition. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that important of a thing to me, but perhaps it's not Olympic enough. Lucas Wynn is the lifter with his opening attempt. 205 kilos. Should make quick work of this based on his standard of performance in squat and bench press. Slightly methodical through to the finish, but I see no problem with that lift. And it's no good. Did get one white. I'm curious what happened. You know what? Did not get a down command. Hearing from the announcers in the audience, he did not get a down command. He dropped the weight. I think he could just take that again or even go up with how that moved. There's Esteban. Hands stay on the bar there for that. Totally good there for that. Fantastic.
Next lifter is going to be Joseph Valentine. After Joseph comes Derek LeGrand.
Joseph Valentine coming to the bar next. Waiting to see him. There he is. Let's get him out on the platform.
All right, let's see what you got, Joseph. Joseph is a 74 kilo athlete.
Very wide stance. Okay, here we go. Pretty wide stance for Joe Valentine, 210 kilos. Woo! So quick. That was lightning. I don't say that lightly. Derek Legrand, our expert bench presser, will be the next lift, taking 220 kilos for the deadlift. Derek coming through. Come on, Derek. Baby powder on the thighs there. Reduces friction. Lets the bar slide up the legs a little bit more easily. Just don't get it on your hands. Long arms. Hips sitting low. And the bobble, he knows it. He knows it. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That is downward motion, unfortunately. If I were him though, with the way that moved, you may just wanna go up. It's risky because what if you miss? Nevertheless, you don't want to drop those potential kilos on your total. So in that case, maybe a good idea to just stay on track. Zachary Gora is the next lifter. 230 kilos is the bar load for him. Okay, Zach, come on. Already set a state record on bench press. Coming through with 230 kilos here. That tap, he's been doing that tap on the bar all the way through the competition. Will he get credit for the lift? I hope so. Waiting to see what the call is. Yes, 2 to 1. One downward motion light. Some lifters that, for lack of a more gracious way of saying it, just have a little bit more weight in their midsection, will roll the bar into themselves to start off with because it makes the starting position a little bit easier. Gives them a little bit of momentum, and it's less time spent in that leaned over position. A tactic that not only powerlifters use, but strong men, strong women use as well. Okay, here's Fought Deep, 250 kilos. We are checking something. Okay, socks too low. Socks actually are still kind of low. They must be actually up to like the bottom of the patella, but no one seems to mind, which I'm okay with. Fought Deep here, 250. Nice solid finish. No problems there, and we have 2 last lifts to finish off our opening attempts for deadlift. Shout out to A7 for sponsoring this event. A rare 5th red now going on the barbell. Nice and even, 275. What a beautiful bar load. Jeffrey Gonzalez. Bicep veins popping. Ready for 606 pounds on the bar. On the setup. Good solid lift. Did keep his hands on the bar the entire time. Yes, it is. That's a good lift. One more lift will take us to the end of opening flights here for deadlift. For the heaviest lifter by a good mark today, Kyle Edwards, opening at 305 kilos. We may see a 700-pound deadlift from this man. The number we're looking for is 325 kilos, 325. Excuse me, 320.
There we go, Kyle, 672 pounds.
Yes. Yes, it is. This man looks built to deadlift. Fantastic opener. Wow. Okay, Scott Gillette, let's see what you can do. As the audience in this competition grows toward the end of third deadlifts. The Olympia Raw Challenge.
Where you can find your Bar t-shirt. $5 sign on your back when you can use an 8-second bar grip t-shirt. It's training only. Bars loaded for Scott.
Bar is loaded. Scott coming out. 7.5 kilo jump up here. Well, I think we have a good idea who the first overall is for the men. Well, let's tune in and see if we can start to look at the placings. Kyle Edwards, if successful on his second deadlift, will cross 500 dots. 500 dots. Effort and grind from Scott. Completed lift. So it's Scott, it's Jeffrey, and then Lance from Flight A is holding on. Oh, never mind. There's Derek LeGrand. Oh, no. Derek is in at 456. Okay. Currently, it's Kyle, it's Jeffrey, and it's Derek in that order. Kyle, Jeffrey, Derek. We'll see if that shakes up a little bit. Zachary June, nice and easy. 195 kilos. Hey, here's Esteban. Cannot be contained.
These are the second deadlift attempts in Flight B.
Cannot wait for that bar to get loaded.
73 pounds for Esteban Rodriguez.
Okay, Esteban, come on. With room to spare. Did he get a down command? Spent maybe a half second at the top there. It was good. You don't need to wait at the top. Okay, Lucas Wynn coming to the bar. Lucas fans, bold move, missed first attempt, 10 kilo jump up. We're going to see if it was the right call. Much cleaner at the top there. Held onto the bar, and it's 3 whites. Not a super risky move, but a little risk, and it paid off for Lucas. Derek LeGrand currently in third on the overall, taking his second attempt to bump his total up a little bit. But with a missed first attempt, he doesn't actually have a total yet. He has to get this in order to have a total. Okay, let's see it, Derek. Oftentimes, powerlifting is a game of micro adjustments, making small things perfect. Exactly where your feet are, right amount of friction, right amount of grip in the right area. Come on, Derek. Very good second attempt. And with the retake, that secures him for the total and third overall. Okay, Joe Valentine in the back there. Nope, he's on the platform already. Joe Valentine, lightning fast opener. I was expecting a bigger jump for his second attempt, but here it is, 220. We should expect this to fly as well. Also a good lift for Joseph. Little sticky there, though. Okay, big Zach Gora coming up to the bar has already secured over a 700 kilo total. 705 is his current total. This 20 kilo jump would bump him up to 725. Not really in contention for the overall placing, but I'm sure he wants to lock in as big of a total as he possibly can. Maybe set a few PRs along the way. Gora coming to the bar. We are ready for the bar. Okay. Come on, Zach. That one blue part on the way down. I want to see him be nice and smooth. Continuous motion through on his way to lockout. Come on. What do they think of his lockout? He also kind of let the bar go. Yeah. I think the second one was him leaving the bar down. The first blue card there was for that same thing as it was in the first, and that is that lockout. As you bring the bar up, at some point your shoulders settle back and the bar actually goes down. Here comes Fat. 262.5. Big deadlift here. 12 kilo jump up. Fat deep, approaching the bar. Let's see what you can do. Good grind. Just going to be finishing things off. The small amount for a third attempt, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is you maximize what you have on the day. Okay, 2 lifters now will finish out our second attempts. 292.5 kilos. Big deadlift. Jeff Gonzalez. Come on, Jeffrey. Bar is ready, Jeffrey. Big jump up. I think he's ready for it. Currently in second overall. Little nod at the end. Little fist bump, little chest bump. Little flex. Let's go, Jeff. Coach and athlete getting ready here. Kyle Edwards. Not a tremendous jump up to a second attempt for a deadlift of this size. 7.5 kilos, still nothing to balk at here. Huge 312.5 kilo second attempt. always curious what these athletes are listening to, man. You know, really want to know, like, what's your pump-up song? Like, what does it for you? What do you need in this moment? All right, Kyle Edwards. Built to deadlift. Very efficient deadlift. Good use of his total body to get that job done. Excellent. And with that, we are into the last flight of lifts. Third attempts now, flight B. Scott Gillette will start us out. Okay, Scott Gillette now. What do you have for us, Scott? Everything you got, finishing out these thirds. Big fight. Looks like he couldn't quite get his brace set in order for that to move the way that he wanted to. Bar is loaded. Zachary June crossing the 200 kilo mark. 202.5, 446. Want to see him get this done. So tall, he's getting out of my frame here. Get the job done, Zach. Come on. With room. It's a beautiful, beautiful lift. Okay, Lucas Wynn, 5 kilos up for his final deadlift, 220 kilos on the bar. Currently in 7th overall. Looks like that's where he will stay, even if he makes this. Another 8 lifters to finish this out. Come on, Lucas. Let's see it. Love the handprint on the side of the face. You know that slap. Success. Good lift for Lucas. Nice way to finish out the day. Here is Esteban Rodriguez getting ready for 501 pounds. 227.5 kilos. Has been very successful so far today. This will actually be his 10th lift of the day.
All those plates are about 55 pounds each.
Clean looking bar load there for Esteban.
Here we go, the bar loaded for Esteban Rodriguez. He wants the crowd to get behind him here. He wants 5.
Let's see it, Esteban. What do you have? Come on, Esteban. So good. Fist bump. Let's go. That was great. A lot of room in the tank on that one. Joseph Valentine will be the next lifter. Sandbagged his opener. Second attempt looked about moderate. Now he took a 10-kilo jump up, 22 pounds. Let's see what he does with 230 kilos.
Bars loaded for Joseph. 507 pounds on the bar for Joseph. A 10-kilo jump on his second attempt.
Brushing the feet off. You do not want baby powder on the bottom of your feet, especially in a wide sumo stance like this. Get your stance right. Quick setup for Joseph. Did he support the bar on his thighs, or was it a good lift? It's good. 2-1. I'm guessing one ref saw what I saw. 2 whites is all you need. The 3 lights that you see are the left, center, and right referees. If you're curious, the center light is the judge sitting in the center. Referee, excuse me. Okay, Derek Logrand eyes down his 3rd and final deadlift. Perhaps the biggest jump that we've seen today. 245 kilos. I'm wondering if he needs this number for something in specific. Maybe. Or no, it was just the right number. Just the right number for Derek. Nice finish, Derek. It is gutsy to take a 25-kilo jump on any lift, let alone a deadlift, and then succeed. Okay, we are closing out the last little bit of today's competition. Please come back tomorrow and tune in for the International Pro Qualifier, where if you win, you have the opportunity to become a pro and compete in other large competitions for prize money with the best of USA Powerlifting. Okay, Zach Gora approaching. He must be solid through the last 10% of this lift. If he does that, he's got it. Rolls the bar into himself and immediately pulls. Up, 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 up. Come on. I think he's going to get called for hitching on that. What a fantastic effort, though, for him. Hands on hips. He's not happy about it. Let's see. Yeah, it's no lift. He's gotten quite a few calls on that. Fist bump anyways. Let's see. We will be giving out awards immediately after this. We will be giving out awards immediately after this. Fought taking a massive big deadlift. Just a small increase from his second attempt, though, so he knows his resources here are limited. Come on! It just looks like the second attempt taxed him. He knows it. He's okay with it. I love to see it. I love to see it. 2 deadlifters finish us off. One of them, Jeffrey Gonzalez here. looking to polish off a very successful day so far. This will crack him into the high 400s for dots points. A rarefied air to be in. And he actually made up ground on Kyle Edwards.
Last members of final 2 lifts of this powerlifting meet. We're loading up the bar with 6.
Jeff Gonzalez as we load this bar. Just a 5 kilo jump, reasonable considering how his second attempt moved. Crowd looking on. Bar is loaded. Jeff Gonzalez, see what you've got.
When you start pulling, I want to hear it. When he starts pulling, you start screaming. Come on, Jeff. 6:55. This is Jeffrey Gonzalez.
What does he have in him today? Come on, come on. Come on, Jeff. The effort couldn't finish. It's close, it's really close. It's really close. Single deadlift remains. A single deadlift remains.
Olympia.
Kyle Edwards. Did I say 320 earlier? Here it is, 320 kilos. This is north of 700 pounds. Decently heavy second attempt.
705 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 705 pounds for Kyle.
See what Kyle has.
He weighed in at 233 pounds.
Bar load looks good. Can already see some of the divots there formed by these barbells dropping. That plywood is not impervious to damage.
320 kilos, 700.
String of a few misses so far. Come on, Kyle. Complete the lift. Let's go.
This is Kyle Edwards.
Kyle Edwards. Let's go. Wow. Great pull. Oh my goodness. What an effort. Wow.
Here at Joe Weider's Mr. Olympia. We're going to do awards in just a
Wow.
few minutes.
That was a great deadlift and fantastic competition today. We have just a few moments while they clean up and get ready for awards, at which we'll be presenting some awards. We already know who's going to be at the top. Sam Hammer, fantastic performance for the women's weight classes. Clocked in a huge 451 dots there for her. Jeff Gonzalez and Kyle Edwards. Kyle Edwards will be number 1, Jeff Gonzalez number 2. Where's our third place finisher here? It will be Derek Logrand, who had a fantastic bench press performance overall. So wonderful lifting today. We're going to put you guys on a brief hold on this audience footage here while we get ready for awards. Don't go anywhere.
lifters who competed in the USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge, please come up to the front. All lifters who competed in the USA Powerlifting Raw Challenge, please come up to the front. All lifters, come on up to the front. Actually, here, wait a minute. We're going to come a little bit behind here. We're going to go in like a semi-circle. All lifters, go to the front. All lifters from the Raw Challenge. Come on up, Scott. All lifters, come on. Calling all lifters from the 87 Raw Challenge to the front. The USA Powerlifting 87 Raw Challenge to the front. All lifters from USA Powerlifting 87 Raw Challenge. Come on up front. All lifters, come on up front. All right, we're going to give it another quick minute if anyone else shows up here. All lifters from the USA Powerlifting A7 Raw Challenge. Come on up to the front. We are going to do women's first, second, and third based on God's formula. And same thing with the men, first, second, and third based on God's formula. But first, hey, let's give a big round of applause to all these lifters who came out to Orlando to compete at the first ever USA Powerlifting event here at Joe Weider's Olympia. And we had Fang is going to be handing out awards along with President Larry Taylor. So I'll start off with the women here. In third place, give her a big round of applause, Claudia Romero. All right, in second place, Winona Phillip. And in first place, Samantha Hammer, all the way from Florida. All right, give these ladies a big round of applause. Incredible performance. You're going to see them on the Olympia stage in just a couple hours. All right, get on up there, Ava. All right. So for the men in third place, we have Eric LeGrand. In second place, we have Jeffrey Gonzalez. pull, Kyle Edwards. All right, give these gentlemen a big round of applause. All right, we are also going to recognize each and every lifter who competed here today. 87 Raw Challenge, everyone out here on the last minute for this competition. It's the first ever USA powerlifting event here at Joe Leader's Olympia. So one more time, give all these lifters a big round of applause. Everyone gets a medal for coming out here and competing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, thank you so much for watching your powerlifters, your friends, your community, your family up here doing their thing, pouring their heart into these barbells, supporting each other. It's really awesome to see. Thank you so much for making all of this possible. Come back tomorrow. Check USAPowerlifting.com. Please subscribe to stay in tune for upcoming competition streams, to see what the latest is for USA Powerlifting. And we will see you tomorrow for the International Pro Qualifier, where athletes have a chance to compete for a rarefied pro card. Wishing you all the best and